Hello everyone. Happy Saturday and Hallows Eve. I say Eve because I only realized that Halloween is also called Hallows Eve. But I always called the day before Halloween Hallows Eve. So here we are. Sorry for starting a lot later today. I was trying to finish up something, but I gave up on trying to finish something. Does that mean Monday is Hallows Day? Sunday? I mean, perhaps. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. But today I'll be working on a picture for PvramidGaming. Hey, Scar. Currently just jamming to some type of negative. I think I've told everywhere I need to that I'm live. So I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm familiar with the All Saints Day. Bad place to ask. But I've been in your commission queue for a while now. Are you working your way through that currently? So yes and no. I don't think I recognize your name, at least from my list, but I'm sure you're using like a different name here and there. But I am working my way through it, but I had a hiccup in it. And so right now everything's kind of been delayed. You need to give a stern look. Why is that, Stagwood? Why the stern look? Oh, there he is. I'm here early. Well, I'm here late. For a while, I really don't care. I'm still excited to get you home. All right. Well, as long as you're still as long as you don't mind still, I would like to. Everybody I said I could take, I still plan on trying to get to them. Just a matter of when, really. But apparently Fusion gifted me a sub last night. Oh, that's too funny. Hey, the Tweed Larry and Cartoon Man. Hey, Halo Mateo. That's funny. Everyone, the picture I'm working on right now, this is for PvramidGaming. It's a collaboration piece, but not just amongst me, but a YouTuber. Hey, Eep. Oh, you love the look? Thank you. That was a gift blast. Also, you're not a goblin. I'm sorry. Today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. Thank you, Fusion. Getting ready to type it. Yes, they're just currently more on a back burner because I have to work on them. Most of them when I'm not streaming. Had a stray sub. Or went out for the homie. But yeah. Should be able to finish this today pretty quickly. This is your first time seeing the stream on mobile? I see. I'm pretty good. I've had to so for anybody wondering, I will not be doing the ice bucket challenge thing today. But my plan is to try and get it done on Sunday and then maybe have a video to post on Monday. Okay? But I have to go to one of my family members' houses. Beep beep boop boop sadness. Ice bath. Prepare to be behind the conversation on mobile. Yeah. Any news on the card mat yet? Are you talking about the one I did? I don't really know exactly when, but if you guys aren't already, make sure to join PvramidGaming's Discord, because they do a lot of their announcements and stuff on there. That might help you. So, does everybody see the actual command I posted? Because ever since I have 7TV, it has a message that's allow sending the same message twice. Because I don't know, I guess I'm not allowed to. No. You see it? Okay, well, if you go to their link tree, they probably have they will probably do their announcements. They'll do it there, they'll probably do it on Instagram, maybe on Twitter. And I'm sure they'll let me know as well. It has been a while, Cartoon Man. Thank you so much for subscribing. Phasmo win. I like seeing people get spooked. So that'll be once I finish this, okay? So I gotta get this done today. But, afterwards, it'll happen. I'm not looking forward to it. But one of my buddies, they've been looking forward to it. Pull up with some buddies. So my friend might hop in and then just buy me stuff and then leave. Maybe. I was kind of joking when I asked him, but he was telling me that's what some of the other Twitch streamers do. Turn on the grid. So yeah, we're gonna try and do a few solo maps, and hope it goes well. Alright, so on here, my layers are a mess. I'm a wuss. I don't play horror, but you like to see other people suffer. That good, that's me too, except now I have to play. So. I'll see. Sorry, I'm trying to name my layers real quick. What's this? Oh, the logo. Okay. I think for the most part, that's finished. You hope they send a thank you letter to the stream? That would be pretty cool to see, I think. I don't know if that's something they'll do, but I would, yeah, it'd mean something to me. Also, thank you guys again. That was so insane. I kept crying after stream. I was like, woohoo. But more real tears. You can gift equipment in Phasmophobia now. I've got like 40,000. You need to buy your buddy stuff then? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this song though that's playing, this is what I feel like my brain was thinking about when we did the Rex picture. And for the great stream Thursday, I win an XP and Deco 3. I look forward to trying it. I'm working on my art. That's awesome. Have they gotten in contact with you about it yet? It was a fun stream. Well done. Wish I could have stayed longer. I missed so many beans. Oh my god, the beans are so bad. They're still on my desk. I kind of don't know what to do with them. You know, because I'm like, there's a lot of good beans there. Like maybe I should just save them in a drawer, and if I have company or something, just whip out the beans. Throw them out? You don't think I should just try and like push them on to unsuspecting people? Just not as fun without jumping in chat. Aww. I understand. Also, you guys see that suspicious looking shape there? That's Marshall. So I had to move him away from the window now since it's getting colder. But there he is on top of the fish tank. So it takes their flavor. But that would be so bad. Yeah, it was quick and easy. It's not coming for a month, I think. I'm already anxious to try it out. Aw, that's awesome. Just eat handfuls during the stream. I think I'm good. What happens when he traps and eats an escapee shrimp? Well, I've never had a shrimp escape. But I imagine he would eat them. I don't think there's much I could do about it. They're probably too big though. He doesn't really like big bugs. Like when I buy him crickets, I have to buy like 1/8, yeah, 1/8 of an inch sized crickets. Otherwise he's like, that's a little too big. And crickets are also dangerous, apparently. The goal is to not get lipstick all over my teeth. Picky. Should have grabbed a straw. Because, like, the worst thing is to like, maybe get it on my nose. Do kitties eat crickets? They usually do. Okay, when we can wait. I don't know if I want one, though. I should grab one. Don't know if I want. Sorry, organizing layers more. Layer mask. Thank you. You drink Coke with the fancy finger? I don't mean to. It's kind of like a bad habit. trying to sew my headset ear cushion back on. Oh, my kitties are mad dog again. Did they tear it out or something? All right, yeah, I couldn't quite remember how much of this was like in the appropriate position. Hey, Zombie, thank you. Refrain runs for attention. Oh, the strings, I see. I remember one time I was trying to like sew. I don't know if I was trying to sew something. Also, Sig. I kind of don't want to hold you. Poor guy. No, 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 no. Let's see. He's always pretty insistent. I know. You guys see him? He did it again. Yes, typo negative. You have your own chair. Go sit in your own chair. I don't know why he likes it. It's not like I'm ever comfy. And we do this all the time. It's just who gives up first. Does have a brother you could snuggle? It's most comfy for cat. I guess that's like a point. Yeah, because he's not allowed. Pixie will give up first. Maybe true. Don't claw, you bad. Alright, Sig, if you're gonna try and play with cables, I will get a squirt bottle. I'll go from being very sweet to having to be mean. Don't no. It's challenging me. Alright. I got the squirt bottle. Most of the time you just have to show it to him. No, this time I am just, I'm actually doing the design for this one, not just cleaning. Some of the previous ones I've done, I'm just cleaning lines. Yeah, we'll leave it there. And say like, did I erase that? I sure did. Calvin. Good to see you. You like the frog with the wings? Yeah. Does anybody recognize the character? Nope. They are, everything here except for one thing is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks. I really like the game. More than I ever thought I would. Do I normally look here? I can't remember what I've been doing lately. I think that's it. Whoop. Alright. Yeah, I saw you playing like deep into the night. I'm like, doesn't Calvin normally stop around like 12? I'll just keep that there. Your face isn't a skull anymore. Did it wash out okay? Yeah, it actually did come off easily. However, when I finished streaming, I was feeling so lazy. That I just left the paint on for like, I don't even know. I left it on for a while. Because I'm like, I'm just hungry. I'm just gonna like wipe off the area around my mouth and then I'm gonna just go ahead and eat. There's a lot of momentum. I was also watching you get spooked. A special bonus stream tomorrow? No, unfortunately. I have a lot I have to try and accomplish tomorrow. As far as I gotta go do the ice bucket stuff tomorrow in the morning. Probably gonna be raining. It's gonna be so miserable, but we'll see. She slept in face paint just because she wanted to dream like Papa. You know, there was a time in my life where I would wear makeup to bed, but that time is long over. Long dead? I don't do that anymore. Thursday was amazing. Yeah, pretty much once I had to like go to the doctor because I had such a bad sty that my face like literally was swollen. I was like, yeah, now we take washing our face very seriously. On Halloween in spirit, aw. Yeah, we'll be playing some Phasmophobia though tonight. Yes. With your siblings tonight? That's fun. You're already sleepy? Is it late for you, Stagwood? This is what I was talking about the other day when I was like trying to figure out how to draw water. I don't know about that. I meant to I was considering adding blind sketches as a channel point ready. Don't overwork Stagwood. It's after a 10. Oh, at night. Not too late, but I've been working hard the past few days. But yeah, then definitely try and take it easy. I stayed up till 5 a.m. yesterday working. So when I woke up today, it was a little bit later. And I tried to work for a bit more. I'm like, I need to start my stream. The buff Magikarp. So you don't mind. I see. How do you do? I do pretty good. How are you? Wait, need something to convince you. What? You're making brownies? Oh man, I'm so jealous. I do. I I pretty much have never been able, or so far, I haven't been able to make like a good brownie without just using like a box brownie. But I do love the brownie. I agree with you. But yeah, pretty much we gotta knock out the order. Yes. Box life all day for you. Yeah, I think that's just the way to do it, I think. I used to make a lot of rainbow cake, but I lost all my cake tins during the move and I never replaced them. I only made brownies from the box mix though. I see. Rainbow cake, is that when you like mix in sprinkles? Also, Sig is back. You can see his tail. Gosh, I'm struggling with this. You know, I joke that he's fat, but he's not fat. A very healthy weight. All of my cat are, I guess just Alice and like my family cats growing up, they were overweight, but ever since I've just had Alice, all of my cats are at a healthy weight. Color the cake mix and I pour it into it in bit by bit. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Also, hey, there's on creep. You're a creep. Good. I'll see. I managed to get him in there. Nope. Trying to get back into my lap. I'm sorry. Just come. Come on. Come on. Just sit. If you're gonna come here, sit. You'd be wearing the same stuff every day? I do. I do wear the same stuff most of the time. See, you're not just sitting. You're trying to make biscuits and you're gonna rub on me. I don't want it. You had your opportunity, bud. You saw them out, but you didn't hear it. You just want some love? Yeah. They touch that cable again. He's squinting. He's like, don't do it. Don't touch the cable. You won't get squirt. I went to cuddle him. He'd probably appreciate it. Watching from the safety of the pumpkin. You could be enjoying yourself sig right now if you just would lay down somewhere else. He's giving me the stinkiest stink eye. Are any of you guys carving pumpkins today? You like that dragon, by the way? Thank you. Abra's not joining in now. He is preoccupied with a toy. He has a toy that he can get like out of. He can figure it out. But he was screaming this morning a lot. Like a little Angry Bird. Funny though, because Abra is just as much of a pest when I actually have him out. He's like on my desk and then he looks at me and he like does a little wiggle because he's about to jump up on me. And he's like grabs my chest and climbs up on my head. He's bit my earring a few times, and I'm like, ow. I don't think it would be bad if it was like a dangly earring, but it's like my tragus earring. Like, pretty painful. Not me, I'm carving holes in my bank account. Uh-oh. That's right. Will people pay their bills around now or tomorrow? You ate pumpkin soup? Oh man. Jealous. I have not had a pumpkin soup yet. Thank you. This is actually like a really old vest. Back when I was like kind of into like goth / steampunk look. A long time ago. You can see it. Yeah. Also, thank you. But yeah, Black Flames, you did not miss it. I'll be playing when I finish this. Unless I finish this really quickly, and then we might just work on something else for a bit. It's not a phase. I definitely had gone through phases. I went through like a fedora wearing phase. That was fun. And like a hat phase. When I was really young, I went through a tail phase. I always wear like a little fuzzy tail. But it's kind of funny because that was before I knew about what furries. Phase of matter. Were you once liquid? Maybe. Tail phase. You know. Before anyone knew what a furry was? Yeah, probably. I mean, I think so. I had like an art mentor kind of when I was like really young. Um, like it was a family friend, and she was big on drawing uh manga-esque art, and she drew very like she's probably a big influence on why I draw women the way I do, like with thick lips, uh, and then the curves and some booba, you know. But what was I gonna say? Oh, she taught me about DeviantArt when I was younger, and then taught me about furries. It is. I've actually. How many have I worked with them for? So this is my second like actual mat I've done with them as far as designing. But I, I think I've cleaned. I think I've done 5 things total, but I cleaned like 3. Furry stuff going as far back to the 40s. Yeah. She corrupted you. Yeah. It's good though. She taught me. She did actually teach me a lot. Like she taught me like draw circles for your faces, you know, and like plot out like that. It's funny because I actually still have a lot of pictures of that. And it was like my favorite thing to do. Like our families would come together. She was also like 7 years older than me. Um, but like whenever my family got to see her, I would have like my clipboard and I would show her all my drawings and ask her how do I do things. And like so she taught me how to like draw scales on my dragons, you know? With like little circles. This is typo negative. You're extremely spooked? Uh-oh. Anubis and Bassett. Nah, I kind of think that's a little different though. It's close. First starts with an S. I know furries are at least as old as Disney's Robin Hood. But that wasn't mainstream back then. You love drawing dragons? Me too. I don't really get to do things. I mean, I feel like Halo Mateo's gonna chime in here because they were having me draw a sad dragon. Dragons are pretty cool. On that bookshelf, you guys can't see it, and Sig is not in his bed, but on the bookshelf back there, I have like at least 3 dragon books. Big hairy demon artist. Have I definitely think I've shown you guys my old art. Who here can draw the saddest dragon? Get it so we can see them. You have smoothing on? I do. I use Lazy Nizumi. Where did it open up? Where you at, Lazy Nizumi? I don't see it. Let's see. It's on, it's just not popping up. Where are you? Well, I can't show you right now. It's being lazy and won't come out. Do you guys actually want to see my old stuff? Okay. Yeah, most of my actual like digital old stuff, it's probably on my DeviantArt. Give me a second. Yeah, it's older than DeviantArt. It's all gonna be physical. So let me grab it. Okay. Gotta go root around in my closet. How old is old? Probably 15 and younger. Alright, we'll go with even older stuff than other old stuff. Also gotta check for boobage. And you think we've seen a traditional sketchbook here? Yeah. It's cool to see artists started where they are now, or compared rather. Okay, well, this is one of the first ones I found. It's pretty cute. Definitely is dank and it's like stained, but I don't know why I have it other than my grandparents just wanted me to keep it. 3 cats. Amazing. There's no date on it though. But that's one. I actually have a big old like folder. I don't know if you guys can see it, of like old art. It looks like you're dragon drawing. Like this one. Cute. All right, let's see. This stuff is seeming more current. All right, let's see. This is, I think, we'll start with young. What do you guys want to see? Youngest? Or go from like oldest to youngest? Probably youngest, right? Youngest first. I found one of the pictures I was talking about, actually. I don't know how old I was, but this was a picture that I had my friends help with back in the day. So it's a little Twalik girl crying next to a werewolf boy. See that? So I was probably like 7. Maybe a little. I was probably older. I was probably like 10. 10 or 9. Oh, it's not easy looking in here. Man, hold on, I'm like struggling to place the time period. Those feel like they're newer. Maybe not. Because I think those might be some of the younger ones. Okay, yeah. We'll start in there. Okay. 7 or 10-year-old. Yeah. I'm trying to find one of the youngest looking stuff. I can't tell. Hold on. Let's see. This was my friend's style back in the day. So she taught me a lot. So that's like the faces. See, she was really good in teaching me like some male faces. Mulan, yeah, for sure. That's kind of like her look. Alright, I feel like I'm doing a dank job of this. Kind of funny. I can remember this one. An amazing decision of like placement. It's a leopard lady in the rain on a tree. I drew this, I think, when I was 9. Weird. But it was like a gesture lady doing some, not jester, doing contortionism in front of an elephant. There are ones from when you were around 15? There are some. Mm-hmm. These ones aren't. These are... I was 9 there. Right? I think I was 9. I drew a lot of, like, animal head women. But it's because I really liked Egyptian stuff. There's some weird... This was like a story I was trying to make. It's dumb. But it was a centaur marrying like an elf girl. And then there was a family murder. Everybody's crying about the murder. Yeah, that was pretty young though. This is probably younger than 10 here. Oh, a Little Red Wedding, yeah. That elephant looked angry. I think it was. More, I don't know why I drew so many marriages, but another like alien species type of thing. Dealing in murders, I know. And there's that one I was telling you guys about again. So when I drew that blue girl, I was copying a picture she did. Wolves. More wolves. More wolves. This one's kind of creepy. Actually, I don't think that's my work. Maybe it is. Some nonsense. You believe me keeping all this stuff? Or weird stuff. More like monsters I just wanted as a design. What I'm kind of panning through. Went through a phase where all my characters had chin dimples. So you have a centaur lady. Something kind of cute. They were getting older. This is probably 12. Like some animal. No bad memories. Be a fun idea to go back to one of your originals and finish them. I have thought about that. There's a specific one that I'd like to do that with. I don't know what this is, but the whammon. A unicorn looking at a little frog prince. Oh. You can see this is like kids doing too many scales and such. Okay, should you start drawing that stuff work? Well, I didn't draw like truly lewd stuff until I was like 18. Wolf. That's also a dragon. Lots of dragons. I told y'all I like to do. We're getting through it. Oh. Here's her original. Let's see. That was her drawing. All right. Oh. This is the picture. Oh, they loved Star Wars. That was their whole thing, is they loved to just make short comics, kind of fan fiction comics. Yes. Okay, this is the picture that I wanted to redo. And this is probably like 5 years old. But it's a bunch of little fairies playing in the water with like Coke cans and bottles. So that would be the one I'd like to revisit. I don't know. I feel like I'm analyzing myself as a kid, and I drew a lot of marriages and families. Just kind of sad. Some colored pictures, like an elf. You can kind of see. I did this weird thing where I made faces like very elongated. I don't know who this is, but there she is. Some princess girl riding a sad-looking camel. Faces. These are getting older, actually. Some edgy boy. All right, but we're done with this pile, I think. We'll just move along. Go to a little more current stuff. I remember learning about like Loki and his like are they called sirens? His wives? That one chick was stacked, yeah. Dark Crystal vibes from the colored one. I can see that with the faces. I don't think I saw Dark Crystal at the time, and then when I did, it scared me. Don't let the Coca-Cola steal that idea, Pixie. I think the elongation thing was pretty common when a lot of people are really first getting into drawing because I feel like there's too little space. I agree. And I also had always, I guess, done the thick lips. All right, we'll just do a few now from each section because there's a lot of them. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I remember this was one of my stories. He's pretty much Batman, but a wolf. Shapeshifter. Silly. I actually remember a lot of these drawings because I was visiting at the time. Thick lips, fat wolf, yeah. All right, well, we're getting somewhere where I saw Hellboy because I see the drawings that were imitating Ape Sapien. I'll pull them out because they're silly. Sorry, I have like so much old art. I'm just trying to find a few that are like kind of interesting, maybe. Okay. All right. So some woman, red dress. This is the Ape Sapien-esque stuff, but I wanted to draw them as a girl. Another one. Some angel. Lady. This one was an angel that I got paid like $50 having drawn. Let's see. Wrong way. There we go. It's just a butt, but it's okay. All right. So I don't remember her name. All right. But this is like the main character of my little story. So she was like, I don't know, fancy business lady. Also, that's some sick perspective, am I right? Right. And this is her after a battle, taking a nice warm bath. And here she is. This is her when she was a little girl with her dog. This is her when she was older with her dog. Let's see. Alright, I think that's it in this pile. We're probably done. You guys want to see more? We'll do like one more that's a lot more recent. Okay? The last ones you showed? How old is a kid when they are in 5th grade? Do you guys know? Yeah. You guys know though? Sure. Guys for welcome. Like I said, we'll do one more section. These are actual ones that I feel like I wanted to be more like. This is probably around 15. Sorry. He's like a water nymph. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of Egyptian-esque stuff. Oh, I was also like really into the idea of spines outside of the body. So that's what I've been doing here. Oh, and then they have like arms coming out of their arm. You have to go. Big yawns. Have a good night, Staglid. Little critter. One of my creature designs. You know, I might have been a little younger. I said 15. But this is supposed to be Avatar-esque. And so I think that came out when I was 12 or 13. Some random mask. Oh my god, I can't separate pictures. Yeah, I know some weird, just hunters. Another one. Some Anubis. Some like Basset, but with like ollie arms. Was Avatar? Yeah. Did you know back then you wanted to be an illustrator? I was definitely obsessed with drawing, but it wasn't until that, what is it? I think around 13 where I was like, I'm gonna be a concept artist. I don't know. I liked a lot of dots, so I had these like rocks all with eyes on them. Oh, this one's kind of sexy. A little vampire or a girl getting bit. This one's also a little smexy. Look, she's smoking. Oh, oh my god. Some more just weird bending. The weird kid. She's also like bit on the leg. And she's got like stitches on her eyes. It's fine. I really liked the idea of stitches too. Or arms. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're going through the vampire phase now. A lot of unfinished stuff too. Oh, okay, so yeah, I was 13. This is a printout of like my first, like one of my first attempts at digital painting. And I'll just say, I made a lot of mistakes back then. Because this picture I just kept trying to work on. It was supposed to be like an angel demon guy. But yeah. I just can recall the mistakes. Oh, we got a woman decaying, becoming one with the earth. My mom said that this was dark. What was your favorite thing to draw? Or just something you draw often? I mean, back then, it was just whatever I just felt like I saw on the page. I also seem to have really kind of like drawing things that look like they're decaying and dying. Okay. I guess that is weird. Weird to look back on. I'm also able to kind of tell I was getting more serious because my paper is getting thicker. A higher, like, weight. I was, like, kind of in the middle of this pamphlet. Yeah, I thought of being an artist was like a blacksmith. Oh, but they don't do that now. Where did this come from? I don't know what part I took this from. Oh yeah, this is another one. I will show these last ones because I still like love this. But this is when I started realizing like I like drawing things that looked kind of sexy, but more Anubis. This is supposed to be like Isis. All right, that's enough of that one. Have you ever tried graffiti art? I haven't really. Let's just see if I can find just a few. This is when I started getting self-conscious, though, about my art, because I was aware now of other artists. But kind of pretty. But I kind of stopped drawing as much. Got a sippy sippy? Okay. But yeah. It's definitely getting older in this one. And a zoom out. Just a few more. Aw, I erased his horns. What a fool. Wow, I erased a lot. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I loved this picture. But looks like I erased a lot of it. But I just liked all the details I put in it. Yeah, that's probably 15. There you go. There's art. I have some really cool art real quick. Probably like 4. The workings of an artist, I tell ya. Wait, claps. Thanks for showing. Thanks for looking. Dad! Just walking all over my pictures. Oh, you're bad. You're bad. Let me put everything away. Yeah, those were just mostly like loose papers, right? When I was 18, I barely made it into art school. My persons look like you drew them with 10. Yeah, the thoughts connected to it. Yeah, I don't know. A little part of me is like, I wonder if I was sad and wanted a family when I was little. Or like, just maybe seeked. Not that I didn't have a family, just like, I don't know, a little happy family dynamic. More meanings in our childhood, right, than we thought, right? I know when I was 16. No. Yeah, I mean, I was probably 16. I was like, telling my family, I'm like, I'm gonna go to FZD School of Design. They're like, all right, we'll finish your school and then maybe. I'm like, I don't need to finish school. I'm an artist. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I saw Zakawa earlier doing like a self-portrait. I did Sippy Sippy. Here you go. Here's a zoom out. Bam. Well, probably not just general education. But the art school I wanted to go to, it would have been I think it would have been cool. I think I probably could have learned so much, but it wasn't the right time. And I don't really have a lot of interest in concept art anymore. Not that I don't love concept art, but I don't think I want to be a concept artist. At least not how I've seen them depicted anymore, you know? What's his name? Adam from Lucid Pixel. He made a video kind of recently talking about like kind of him being really upset with brick and mortar like art schools. Everyone wants to be the idea guy. Well, and it's like half the I think a part of what I didn't end up liking about concept art was the fact that I would draw a bunch of different things and then no one would ever see what I did. And then I decided, you know, maybe I like illustration more. But that's been only like a thing I more recently understood. I mean, I'm also not huge into like crazy, hyper realistic, not hyper realistic, but like, I don't know, just extreme renders, I think, anymore. With character design, yeah. Speaking of that, that's probably one of the things we all should work on is the gargoyle girl. I bet a lot of what you do as a concept artist ends up locked down by NDAs once you're in the field too. Yeah. Yeah, most of it, yeah, the world just doesn't ever get to see, you know, unless maybe say like you worked on a project that was really cool. And then they release like an art book maybe, but yeah, it's probably all like just gone and hidden. Wait and see what's trash. Oh. But I think that's also like why I didn't have an OC or anything at the time. It was just like, I don't know. I thought like I shouldn't care about storytelling, right? I needed to care more about world building. Yes. Oh, any sleep? Oh my goodness, well have a good night, some dude. Isn't it like in the middle of the day? Oh, you get some good rest though. Well, have a good night. Oh yeah? Where did you see that, Moony Raven? That's what they told you on Discord? Oh my god. You getting the deets? Hey, PvramidGaming, thank you for the host. How do you linger around here? What do you mean? Jump cam? Oh, thank you. I forgot that I had it on that. This has been so much easier to work on with my new stand, by the way. Because I'm also like, I normally like sit like this cute to my, this close to my stand, but I have to like bend over to do so. Oh, you love the fish tank? Thank you. Here's a full. Oh, that's the wrong way, but that's still good. What did you do before? Oh, it was just on my desk. So I'd just bend over and be like, you know, a lot more goblin-like than I am right now. Was it gorilla? You thought it was a gorilla? I can see it like a kind of like a Bigfoot. Really high crotch. I can see it. The claw, full hand. I mean, I can see it. I'm gonna skip this one. It's a little screamy. Damon's looking amazing. I'm glad you think so. We're pretty much just finishing up the border on this side. And then after that, we'll just look around and see if there's anything else we need to spruce up. I've drawn this border a few times now, so this is like probably my fourth attempt at it. I'm glad you're liking it. I worked for gaming companies before. I have. We're able to apply for artists. Oh, it would actually make things harder? You know, you would think so, maybe, but I mean, the game I worked on was like a little bit of a sexy game. They actually, I think, have a Halloween update. It's amazing so far. Thank you. Depends on the company. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I see people work for Blizzard and then they draw like highly explicit art on the side. Shrimp treat. What color? All gamers draw the girls kind of sexy. What color? I think I have like green, blue, maybe like a reddish orange color. I'm using Photoshop. You got options. Here, I'm gonna switch to this, and you can tell me which one you want. Blue? Okay. Let me move Marshall real quick. Probably could have done it. That's probably good enough. There you go. A lovely blue to go with the orange tint of the tank. Also, Super Space Banana, thank you for following. Have you seen old paintings? All women are naked. All right. You have great work. I look forward to seeing more. Well, thank you. Sorry, let me scroll up. I know a former Disney artist that drew smutty stuff on the side and they were terrified of being found out. I see. Raging Knight, thank you for following. You build your PC? Yes. With help. Imagine Disney putting down the hurt on something like that. Yeah, I imagine Disney might be a little harder than, say, like a gaming company. Faith, Yao, thank you so much for subscribing. They've been subscribed for 3 months. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I also don't know if I said the last part of your name correctly, but thank you. As an artist, because of your explicit work, I don't know if being taken seriously maybe isn't the right word, but yeah, maybe a little bit. Not by like, I don't know, maybe a little bit. That's harder to say, but it's like, I don't know, there are people who see you maybe doing stuff that's like 18 plus and they're gonna be like, yeah, I probably don't want to work with you. You'll probably get some of that. No, I have, and it does suck. I think it's something to decide for yourself. But if you do plan on doing like 18 plus art, like Joe, yeah, I see. Thank you. I don't know. I think if you plan on doing it, maybe having a separate account would be a good idea. at least not a bad idea. Have a safe for work portfolio or something. I don't know. It's hard for me because I just don't, at least within the not safe work stuff I do, it's like, I don't think that there's anything bad about it, really. I mean, it's not, and it's another thing. It's like, I don't want to shove this down people's faces that maybe shouldn't be seeing this, right? But I don't think that those two things have to like conflict. I feel like my lighting looks weird, but it also could just be because all my hair is pulled up and it looks a little different. Not what they want, kind of thing. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I just think that's important for sanity as an artist. You Dutch braid it? You know, I've never heard it called Dutch braid. I've always heard it as French braids. But yes, so let's see. Sorry, that was weird. You can kind of see. It starts up here, goes down. I don't know. Hair names are strange. Like pigtails and all that. Tucked in. I think they're tucked in. What is it? I don't know. I'm not a fancy braider, but I can make a tight, normal braid. It's like that, I guess. Has Oktoberfest already happened? Kind of a bummer. If it has, I guess. Like September, October. It was canceled this year. I just can really imagine both people being totally focused on the quality of work and then people being like, what? This is smut. I mean, that's one thing that if the smut isn't a necessary like deterrent from you looking at artwork, a lot of times I feel like you find people who draw NSFW, man, they got them skills, you know? And like maybe it allows you to be an appreciator of even more art. Nice. Hmm. Was I right about the time though for it? Look at them go. Like a party? Yes. They they love it. Why is that always doing that? That's the wrong one. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Weird. Oh, I know what I did. Let's see. No, I have no idea. I don't know why this isn't working. No? Oop. Error. No? Oh, I know what I did. Sorry. There. Here we go. There. That's how this camera's supposed to normally look. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, they're going bananas. Hmm. They won't get fat. If anything, that'll just mean that they're gonna breed more. Hopefully. I wish every shrimp had a fancy little hat on it. They're pretty fancy, but the ones I have are actually considered like the least fancy of the fancy shrimp. Real quick, there's a horror movie, and I think it's Friday the 13th. But there's like a girl dancing in the room, and it's like some old 80s music, and it's kind of like got a spooky vibe to it. You guys know what that song is called? Like Minecraft, when you breed cows and chickens? Yeah. Oh my. You can't even imagine what a fancy shrimp look like then? Yeah. I could remember though what that song was. Something about like the eyes. Eyes? Yeah, monocles. Let me see. Oh, I found it. Nice. I'll listen to that after this. You guys see that there's gonna be a new Scream movie? I've never seen the original. Watch the OG is good. You haven't seen any horror movies? Most of them are kind of bad though, so that's probably okay. What's the name of the song? The name of the song I was looking for is by Pseudo Echo. His Eyes. That's the song. I did not make the anime pixel art. It was made by a friend. Lose your lunch after watching slasher films? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like slasher horror, I guess. Well, let me see if I can actually just maybe pull up a different version of this. Slasher genre. Oh my god, Pyramid Gaming, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Congrats, everybody who got one. I see some names I recognize. Congratulations, thank you. Hey, Kuya. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, make sure to go check out Pyramid Gaming. They have a lot of awesome field class, and there's also a design that might be coming out fairly soonish that I did with them. Oh, it's very 80s, right? You only read up the story. What did Taylor Mateo say? If I'm watching any scary movie, I'm hiding behind someone or a pillow. Really? I kind of like it. I don't know why. Because I'm a big wuss. Like, I went and saw, I mean, maybe you guys have, but it's like I went and saw it 1 and 2, and I was petrified. I was so scared because I went and saw it in like RPX, is that what it's called? With like friends. And we got to a certain scene, but I'm like, I have to pee so bad. So I had to hop up and walk out of there. And I was already scared because I'm terrified of clowns. And when I get into the bathroom, like only half the lights were on in the bathroom and they were flickering and there was like a loud buzz sound. I'm like, I'm gonna die. It was like the quickest pee ever. But still like it. And I liked the movie. I thought it was really good. You'll flip too. It too was spooky, but not that spooky. Yeah, it wasn't as bad. You love that emote? Me too. But thank you again so much, Pyramid Game, for the gifted subs. The border on most of it is finished. Some were fun, not scary for me. I was surprised about the reactions. You hear this? Do I want to see this? Is it gonna scare me? You know what's awful though is I love the circus. Like the circus vibe. Hold on. You might have doomed us, Teo Mateo, because there's like a mix I love. Maybe it's on the line. Circus music on Xbox? Like a video I used to listen to. Struggling to find it. Probably gone to the void. Darn it. Supposed to be creepy circus and carnival music. Night at the carnival. When I was little, my family always asked me if I was gonna try and join the circus, and I really, really wanted to. What is that song called? The circus song? Let the done. Oh, don't start music menu. Oh shoot. I feel like I don't recall what that sounds like now. Hmm. You guys wanna hear the song I stole from Mari? I think it's fun that they have very similar taste in music to me. Entrance of the Gladiators, that's it. You stole all my music. Gladiators. And his monkey paw. If this is their music. You're just gonna go then? Alright. Alright, well now I'm down the rabbit hole of music like this. Hold on, there's another one. How's your lurking? It needs work. Oh, you think it's perfect? 7.8? Now I look like the bad guy. At your point. I save. Photoshop's acting weird. Sippy sippy. Getting close. Talk to you a lurk, Gray. Alright, after this, we're gonna switch. But to what? I think we're gonna do Ghost. It's the time for Ghost. It's kind of spooky. Probably better to listen to it now, not doing a charity stream. It made me feel bad when the song was like, "Suffer little children." I'm like, no, I don't think that's the vibe. The vibe I want for today's stream. It hit me. In 3 years, I'll be 30. Definitely a vibe. But I think after my birthday, it'll be 4 years for me. Practically 30. Oh no, not 30. Y'all. Oh, did it block all those words actually? Do you think there's a lot of people who are dressed as Among Us? Or is like Among Us kind of like a bit dead? You have a Halloween party, but you don't know if you're feeling it? Why not? But still memed? I don't think I've ever been to a Halloween party. Unfortunately. Me neither. What Squid Games? Dev have Among Us people? What is the theme? So the theme is actually in collaboration with a YouTuber that goes by MBT. There, that's their avatar. So it's water. Got a lot of water. I was in fight to one, but my critique was so bad that I had to turn it down. Oh, what do you mean, your critique? Cool Games is just a Halloween blessing. You get to just buy and wear a cozy tracksuit all day. That's true. That's like being a ghost for Halloween. Oh, I see. So did you have to go work on other stuff, I guess? Oh. Thank you for following. Blinded guy? Thank you. What time is it? 7? Getting dark out. How long have I been streaming? Uh-oh, 2 hours? Alright, well, not that it's happening just yet, but when I do play Phasmophobia, um, I've been advised probably to not do huge maps because that would just not happen as far as like any success rate. So, I don't know. I'm probably gonna die a lot. It'll help. Big maps are the most fun. Are they the most fun though when you're by yourself and aren't an experienced player? I don't think so. I don't imagine like constantly just getting killed and not finding like any clues is probably very fun. What's elp? Yeah, or doors start opening randomly. Yeah. Helper is out. Helper's banned. No, I'm pretty sure I said I specifically like, would like help. I don't know who that is. No, I think the plan is to play solo. No, 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 no. You have a nice cat bed. Would you kindly lay in it? Fine. I'll lay in it. Oh. on cat cam all day today. You're really slacking. You're not pulling your own weight. To get their guard down. Hey, Art Kazu, welcome. And I think I saw you a bit ago. Honestly, though, I spent like an hour in a long match with some buddies. It was boring AF, not gonna lie. It'll require some help. You got your projects to do. Gotta get them done. Public execution so often. Put the fear back in them. He's not pulling his own weight. Yep. Little help. Nope. They ain't pulling their own weight though. For sure. What? Do you have a favorite band? Ghost is up there, but not like this one. But most of my favorite bands, I think, are like a lot died, and they haven't been making music or one or the other. But Ghost is pretty great. I liked a lot of The Prodigy, but Keith Flint died. You struggling with the water, right? Not so much. I mean, it's getting done. There's been a lot of struggles on it though previously, but right now it's just kind of going through the motions. Trying to like find shapes and find where I think the shapes don't look nice. Good taste. Yeah. E. Alright. Let me take just a real quick break. I'll be right back, okay? Little BRB. Wow, they already almost finished that. Or at least they put a serious dent in it. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, back. Hey, Kuya. Skipping school? Never skip school? I got a straw. Man, it like decreases the experience though of drinking a Diet Coke. It's probably just because I have like the weird rubber straws. I also took off my lipstick. I was getting tired of it. I'm used to wearing lipstick still. I used to when I was younger. I haven't done it in so long. Weirded me out. Let's go to school and there is no school. Man, I love Ghost, but I'm just not quite in the mood. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Hmm. Punk maybe? Yeah, I just feel bad doing that like on our Halloween stream. Trying to think of what would be nice and spoopy. Maybe we'll go back to like that vintage Halloween music. Spooky funk. Uh, Hard to tell if it exists. We'll just do some more of that, like the lo-fi mixes. These aren't bad. Blue Oyster Cult, that is good. I can't tell if I'm in the vibe for that still either. You know? Man, I feel like sometimes trying to find the vibe of music is like sometimes the hardest thing. Oh, I don't think Stagwood's there, but I saw their rainbow cake now. You glad you used your points? It's a good redeem. You're the poorest mod with channel points? Maybe. It's kind of, oh, interesting, like, I can't give people channel points. And this makes me kind of think of, like, what's their name? Wax Taylor. Shapes are so good. What is this? Some kind of mucha? What's a mucha? Well, this is a card, like a playing card mat. The last few days, remember when I'm in there and I'm talking about, like, I'm working on lines. These are the lines I've been working on. But it's for this company, Pyramid Gaming. Thank you, Winnie Raven. Did I typed that wrong? No, it came up. But I have another like design I've done with them. It's definitely a interesting skill I've been developing since I've been working with them. Have any of you guys, I mean, I guess maybe Hero of, well, obviously if I know their name correctly, Hero of Oz? Oh, sorry. Hero of Zoe. Have any of you guys done, like, master studies? I, like, tried to do a study once of, like, JC line decker, but it didn't turn out very well. Oh, thank you. Be a cool tapestry. I'm sorry, but I was trying to imitate Muka. Am I saying their name right? I know who you guys are talking about. Muka's stuff was like, what do you call it? It supposedly looked very like digital art kind of. And it's kind of crazy considering that they were, like, really old. Very beautiful. What are we drawing? Doing a field cloth design for Pyramid Gaming. I say tablecloth, field cloth for trading cards. Looked very ahead of its time. The slave epic looks like it could have been a Slav epic. Okay, let me look it up. Huh, you know, I've never actually seen that picture. I'm used to seeing all of their, like, very line-centric stuff. Yeah, very pretty. I think I'd like to try and do one. I just don't know what I would pick. Um, Actually, let me BRB again real fast, okay? We'll quick BRB. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. You know, one thing I had to do earlier is I had to remember to make sure I had Phasmophobia installed because I don't know if I've played it since I had to like build my new PC. Oh, like quite a while away, quite a while back now. Shrimp eat shrimp. Generally not. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm not looking forward to the ice bucket stuff. When I'm doing it, I'll just have to remind myself that it's okay. It was for a good cause. You know, I don't know if I've played Slenderman. I definitely, you know, I might have. I might have gotten like a little bit into it. Throw a towel in a dryer like 20 minutes before you do it. Yeah, but that's not, I don't know. It's not the easiest because I have to go over to like a family member's house that has like, you know, an outside area. Um, that also has stairs because whoever is gonna like pour the bucket on my head, I don't want them to have to like lift five, like 5'7", you know, to like, I am not physically able. It's something I didn't think about when I agreed to doing that is like, I sure as heck cannot lift a bucket above my head to pour it over. That just ain't happening. So I have to go find people to go help me, you know? I did not think it through. But I like asked my grandpa, I'm like, hey, you mind me coming over and pouring like some red food coloring on your like porch? And he's like, no, I ain't appealing to those what do you say? Those Halloween hooligans or something like that. I'm like, it's for charity. And he's like, oh, hmm. So it's kind of funny. It was kind of funny. So he said I could do it, but it just made me laugh that his first instinct was, no, I'm not letting you do that. I think he thought I was just planning on doing some type of like, I don't know. I just wanted to decorate his place for Halloween. Um, but I was like, no, I just need to pour an ice bucket on my head. And he laughed. That way it's easier to pour it on you. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's always an option. My thought was I could sit on some stairs and then they could just, you know, be a few stairs above me and then pour it on. And then maybe that would probably be like the easiest way. Necklace is cool. Thank you. Also, hey, Zenuri, and see you guys. It's like a little claw, metal claw. It's actually like, I think tarnished. So I need to figure out like a way of like cleaning. I have to like somehow clean all my jewelry. All of it's like, um, I don't know, discolored. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. And there is a cat. We have Alice right now. We got the drip. How did you get into art? Um, I mean, I think how all children get into art. But then I had the addition of having family members that were into art. But that grammatical error in the title. Wait, did I do a grammatical error? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, what are you talking about, little bro? What'd I do? Is it the then? Did I do the wrong then? I did. I sure did, didn't I? Not getting a response. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I had typed that earlier and I thought I picked the right one, but it must have been a different scenario. Yeah. What a dummy. Little bro, if you expect grammatical correctness, you are in the wrong place. We'll see. I imagine it's gonna be unpleasant for me regardless. Part of me wishes I could be maybe like more comfy, more like a comfy goblin than my current state of being. You assume that is? I actually do have one, but I didn't want to set that up. Hey, Dragon X Omega. Sorry. I would need to figure out a different camera setup, I think, to have the like VR. You know, because what? Part of it is it funny to see the person walking around in their room? Maybe. But then also like, do you need to see the screen? You know? And one of my favorite memories is there was a game I think called it was either The Room or The Chair. But it was on the VR. And my friend was playing. And they were like in a hallway, and all of a sudden they saw something scary. And so all of the other friends were sitting on like a couch watching them, and they were like walking around, but there was a what do you call it? A projector. So we saw what they were seeing, and then we saw them in front of us. And when they saw like this spooky thing, they like fell to the floor and started scuttling backwards. It's also more scary. That's why you can see the full body reactions. I think that's the first person is funny because we know more immersed. You think even just first person is more funny? You know, you're more immersed because you're using the headset. I remember I found out that like certain horror games could like track whether or not you had your eyes closed in VR, so they could wait to hit you with the spooky, scary stuff. What's your shrimp and fish doing? They're lashed onto a straw. They are eating a shrimp treat right now. Any oh my god, ghost stories? Not yet. I messaged Liza Nozumi about an old license I lost, and they never responded back. The heck, man. Well, maybe try again. If did you ever check your original email you connected? Because I know I like misplaced mine, and I had to go like dig for my email. And it gets you every time. Also, VR really weirds me out. Like I'll like walk up to objects and think like I'll like be moving around in a building or something, and I'll be like, oh well, careful, there's a boundary there, and I'm like, there's nothing there. I'm just having some like weird feelings. I'm like, I'm gonna walk into like some TV or something. I'm also afraid of like my fish tank in my room with VR. Okay, thanks. Hmm. Help to use Deep L? What is that for, sorry? Oh, like Zoom. It's the line program I use. Line stabilizer. Well, I don't think you can do another shrimp treat, and if you do, I won't let you today. They've already just had one. I think what I did. I think in a little bit, I might go goblin mode and eat some food. But that'll be like still before I play Phasmophobia and all that. Technically a commission. It's work with PvramidGaming. Yes. Yeah, actually, let me go hop up and get that before I continue working on this. Okay. So another quick BRB. All right. Guys, in a sec. I'm back. Sorry, did I miss something? Alright, a little goblin mode for a bit. Hold on. I actually need to update this screen. Wow. Okay, 1 second. Spoopaween plans? I see. Nice. You'll be watching Twitch streams on or streams? Nice. Right now, I think my plans is to pour an ice bucket on myself. Sorry, that'll be probably a video that I post on like Monday or something, because I don't think I can stream it. Yeah, I agree. I think one of my concerns have been whether or not the ice was gonna be like a solid block and then knock me out or kill me. Oh goodness. You know, that's just me overreacting. I know. Also, that's still terrible that that happened to you. It's like you crush it up first. Well, maybe you stir it too before you actually pour. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Dragon. Kuya, I manually feed them. That's actually what they're doing right now is they're eating the shrimp stick. Uh, yeah, I think somebody did. I can't. Is their name Suicide? I'm trying to think of it. It's Suicide Shade, right? Not Shade, Suicide. Yeah, I mean, I don't definitely think even a year is a short time to get over something like that. Sorry, I'm also like not drawing. I'm trying to eat real quick. Uh-oh. I would still like to go back and actually play through Cyberpunk. I think I've only like oh, got through like the very, 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 very beginning. No, I have friends who really love it. I just don't think I'm like a huge fan of RPGs, unfortunately. I've heard the story is really good. But yeah, I think it's definitely always a big problem when a game is not does not run well. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, it's like it's nice to be off the rails and then it's also nice to be on the rails, but sometimes there's just too many decisions and it's hard. I mean, I say that, but I also do love the fact that RPGs exist, you know, and allow you to be off the rails. Because, like, it's a complaint I've heard say with, like, Red Dead 2 is sometimes the unfortunate times where you are on the rails and it's like it could have been off the rails and it maybe would have added to the enjoyment level. That's another game I need to go play. In an unfinished state by the publisher, yeah. Yeah, won't work together in a gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to say because I don't really think I am the intended audience for games like that. So it's like I don't think my uh like my very what do you call it? Casual, my very casual take on it. I don't want that to somehow ruin an awesome genre that the fact that it is off the rails is what people like about it, you know? Hmm. Fortunately, great games can get too crunchy. Well, it's like two different things. You want an open world sandbox where you create your own story, like in Skyrim, or do you want the Rails? I mean, it depends on the game. I like the idea of creating my own story, but the only hindrance with that is sometimes just like, all right, well, what skills are you going to pick up? And they're like, well, now you kind of suck as a character because you picked like a bunch of things that don't run together. That's honestly my biggest hindrance with it. All right. Well, good luck with your cleaning. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this song again. Hmm. Well, I definitely think like um JRPGs I have like very little interest in. I think because a lot of them are like top down over the or yeah, they're like a top down view. And don't you have to like manage a bunch of characters still? Hmm. Is that D&D stuff? Neverwinter, right? Man, I don't know why my lazy Zoomy is not working. gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna put away my leftover food, okay? All right, sorry about that. Do do do. Look, I'm not a goblin anymore. Like a minor goblin. All right, I really need to try and finish. I'm just something I've struggled with on this picture is just making like an abstract idea like this. Well, it's so weird being warm. Out this time of year. Is it warm for you right now? I think it's cold for me. Yeah, because I came from New England and North Carolina, so it's a I see. So it's normally snowing now? That would be strange. Alright, I like kinda enjoyed this music, but I think I'm over this vibe. We're just gonna try something else. Maybe it can be a bit more funky. I did see your spooky playlist. that band. I don't remember what it's called. Yes. Let's stick with that. Had a kitty. Oh my god. Let me go grab a different kitty. We actually have one, but I don't want to pet him because it's taken a long time to get him to sit in that chair. So I'm gonna go find a different kitty. Okay, BRB. All right, I'm back. I have Jet. There you go. This is your kitty pet. It's nice because he doesn't want to stay with me, so I won't have to pet him too long. So cute. Uh-oh, Sig's jealous. There you go. This is your kitty pet. It's so funny to see like how disinterested he is compared to like the other cats. He's not like, oh, I love you, touch me. He does like his chin scratches. Yeah, it's not fair. He's giving me the look. It's so pretty. What a pretty kitty. Wanna stay? Jet never sits with me. Doesn't want to. Like, no, let me go, human. Her in though. What a sweet boy. Bye. Leaving. I know, poor Sig. He's too needy. Too interesting. I'm also a bit of a meanie. Sig's the best kitty. People would, I think many people would die to have a cat that wanted to love you as much as wants to love you. I was hoping. Oh, sippy sippy. Siggy's a dog and a cat tied. Pretty much. Pretty much. A sippy sippy. I got a beer. It's a little weird. Where's the pretzels to go with it? I think I went to a bar a while back. Like a good while back. But their whole thing was like an outdoor bar. But they had pretzels. Pretty good. Honor. I don't think I can say that word, but I know what it means. Yes. Definitely can be. Sometimes when you'd like to try and describe something more subtly, when you are forced to have to depict it all by lines and you can't say have like empty open gaps everywhere, it's definitely a little stressful. like right now we're trying to depict like underwater ruin pillars, right? Um, and that's just a little bit tricky to do just with lines. Also without color, you know? Like you thought that was that one Snoop Dogg song. Some mode selector. Oh, hi, Alice. What are you doing? I thought you were in the pumpkin. You guys see her a little bit. Getting late. Time for you to sleep. Have a good night and rest of your stream. Well, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Oh, Jet just went in the pumpkin. It is funky. It's also starting to hurt my shoulder. Which is nice, maybe, because it's not my arm. I think German? The band's German. It might have been French, though. Oh, okay. There you go. No, you picked up on the French. Let me see if I can lower it a bit. Maybe that'll help. Oh, you could speak it. You hear him squawk? Yeah. I don't know what set him off. Tell you though, I think playing Phasmophobia might be a nice little break on me. No, it'll probably be scary. I mean, it will be scary. Yeah, from anxiousness. But what's so much fun? Missed it. I'm sorry. All right, well, I think that kind of looks cool. Oh, Phasmo will be. I hope so. I'm sure it will. No, I don't know. I had some. Suppose you didn't pick the Hunt Showdown. Why is that? The Hunt's not a scary game. I big dude for some of the monsters you hunt. I feel like the scariest part of the hunt is just getting, I don't know, surprised by their team or something. I don't play the hunt, but my friends. But the hunt has such a beautiful style if you guys haven't seen it before. Like the art in the game is so cool. She's an Apex legend after all. Until Dawn. Nice. Do you remember? I don't remember what that game is, but it sounds familiar. There's no friends to play with, yeah. I'm about to do the whole solo thing. I think one of my friends would love if I played more of the Phasmophobia. Most of the time I am doing art. Yeah. You know, isn't wrong. Game where your decisions impact the outcome, quick time events. Oh, okay. I remember Until Dawn. That's a pretty long game, though. I think I remember watching a YouTuber play it back in the day. It's old now, right? Oh, they have a new one. And of Medan. Sorry, I don't think I understand. Welcome to the game. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Halo Mateo. Well, just from looking at it, it looks scary. Oh, it's a puzzle game? That's cool. Running home invasions. It seems cool, actually. Maybe. It seems like a fun game I would like to watch my friend play. but not really play myself, you know? One of those kinds of games. They probably wouldn't play it. I am not playing Phasmophobia with MB. I'm doing a solo run. I didn't know if MB actually had the game. No, not Nightmare. I will probably die just playing like amateur. I don't think what do you call it? Throwing in the Nightmare is necessary at all. I haven't played the game in like a year. That'd be strange. We will be there. You're a natural ghost hunter though? Why do you say that? I mean, when Phasmophobia came out though, I was like so into it because I used to be a big fan of a show called Ghost Adventure. It was like what I looked forward to, I think every weekend. I just haven't had a lot of time to play. Tabs. I can't remember what that one is. Oh, ghost sightings now? I see. Oh, it's way more chill. Very close to a ghost hunting simulator. I just wish the ghost didn't go around aimlessly and that they didn't go around aimlessly and jump scares like peek behind walls, through walls. Do they do that? Because it's been a minute since I've played. And I don't really remember them like jump scaring per se. Yeah. what they wish they did. Yeah. When I first played Phasmophobia, it was like, yeah, I mean, honestly, it was really inspiring, but it made me wish like I could make a game. I had like all these ideas and like things I wish that were already in the game. Or like say if a ghost hunting game was more similar to like Disco Elysium. Not that I've played it yet. I did buy it a while ago. I feel like something like that I would find very cool. All right, my arm. Hmm. Fake stories and such. Maybe. I mean, I don't really think I have the ability to tell stories. I don't think I have like any writing ability, fortunately. I wish I did. Part of me wonders if writing is different than art. It might not be, but writing always has felt like something where it's like you either can or you can't, right? You either have stories in you to tell or you don't. But maybe that's like the equivalent of saying like, oh, artists are all just very talented, no skill, right? But I feel like that would be unfair. So maybe it is something that can learn. I mean, there's like what formulas and all that to make like a good story, right? But it's just having something that is good. Yes. Writing like to try writing like a drawing practice. Yeah. The other day you told us the whole world you built around one character, Ramona, is the oh that's potentially my mom's OC. Uh Ruby. I mean, but having interesting characters, I don't think is the same thing as having a good plot, you know. I mean, yes, good characters are uh, necessary, but I think to have an engaging storyline is like you gotta get hit with the twist and whatnot. Oh, I mean, I'm not doubting that there's the different skills required, but my thoughts are maybe it's not something where it's like an ingrained uh, ability. Like it could be a learned ability. And if that's the case, then maybe it's worth it because I often feel like Rex exists like she exists in my mind, right? And I feel like she could others would enjoy getting to like experience her. You know, visual art and writing are just two other languages. Yeah. Oh, two different? Mm-hmm. Time for a break. Okay, Zombie. No, but she is shuffling for sure. The bunnies all live on Bunny Bay Island. The original, I know. You know, I definitely know it is, but I also think about, say, there's a lot of writers who it's like how there are people like George R. R. Martin, and then there are people who aren't like George R. R. Martin, right? And we are saved. But I mean, I definitely know talent is a cheap label. And so that's why I think maybe my perception of writing being a talent thing is probably wrong. But I'm just wondering what are some other writers that maybe have made just like absolute garbage stories in the past? You know, something to show that there was definitely the evolution there. And it wasn't just like brilliance right out the gate, you know? I don't know. You knew one wasn't real. Every writer writes garbage to start with. You have to write garbage. To write gold. I also feel like when I write, it just makes me cringe so hard. But maybe that's natural. Maybe you gotta cringe. Or maybe there's like maybe there's courses I could take to like learn better writing skills. Hello. Ain't pop out of the womb writing amazing plays. Yeah. Because, I mean, at least for me, when I want to write things, it's because I have a lot of like visuals in my mind already. And it's just figuring out how to verbalize it, I guess. You have any friends who write? A partner could teach you some of the skills you feel like you're missing. Gives right tips. Okay, I'll look into it. You want to see the practice ground for writing? Just visit fanfiction.net. Is something. Well, let me look that up though. The YouTube person. Tips for writing the worst villains. Okay, well, I'll follow. Also, hey Twitch user, there's also different types of writers. Some people have meticulous plans. Oh, meticulous plan everything out, and others can't do that, or else all the joy is taken out of it. And then went to become published. Wow. Study Joseph Campbell. Feel bad because I don't even know who that is. and then destroyed it. Fusion tech. I think finding YouTube channels that analyze literature and writings that you like, even if it's TV or movies or comics, whatever, it can be helpful. Helps if you get into the mind of a writer. There. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe it's something I shouldn't just call it quits on, maybe. Because honestly, it's like whenever I have a lot of these ideas, I'm like, well, too bad I can't write. But then there's the part of me that's like, am I dipping my toes in too many things? You know, like I've never even properly gone through studying all of the human anatomy. You know, look at me picking up a new skill. It's probably a bad mentality, though. I'll have one rough draft of it. A lot more research into the theme before I try again. I see. Close the guy is like the story cycle guy. I'm unfamiliar with it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I was trying to. So the last thing I actually attempted to write was say, like potentially a short comic, to like dive into Rhonda a little bit. And then, like I said, I cringed too much and had to stop. The cup is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Yep, everything here is. You have family visiting? Okay, hello, Mateo. The cookies and ketchup? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure you ever bring out both those together. I followed an interesting YouTuber and I've posted some of their videos in the Discord, but a lot of his stuff is about storytelling kind of, but more so on the visual side. Like they do kind of get into like how do you make an unlikable character, you know, and what causes that whole thing to happen. While my mom farm gets going, you should work for Konami. I make drawing cards. I'm sure they have a lot of, well, maybe lined up already. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I think I have some interest in. Whether or not I end up trying to do more, like, if I were to somehow be able to do a comic, that could be interesting. Or, you know, maybe it's just I end up doing, I don't know. It could be cool to make like short games, I think. Again, that's just a lot of skills to pick up and learn. Like, I went through the phase when I was kind of considering it a little bit. I like, I don't know, was just trying to look into basics and definitely got discouraged. I mean, it's kind of funny when I think about like the whole learning process of things because, oh man, I am lazy and um easily discouraged by things like that. And so it surprises me that I've made the push to be in art and like, you know, be interested in it, you know? Just to get the ideas written down, even if you don't use them right away. Or being forgotten because you're not sure if it's a good idea. I try not to, Fusion. I try not to. A lot of times I'm struck with random inspiration like in the middle of the night and I have to hop up and I'm like, all right, well, I have this idea in my head and so I probably should try and write it down. Because most of the time, at like when I have the ideas, I'm like, ah, yes, this is gold. This is gonna be the next big thing. And then I like reevaluate. I'm like, no, probably not the next big thing. That's an idea. Sometimes they're dreams. Those ones usually end up being even worse. But no, usually they're ideas. I'm laying in bed and all of a sudden my brain is just filled with like an idea. I've also heard like interesting things about ideas like that. Like, I don't know. Like maybe to not think of it as like the next potential big thing or give it all that energy because like inspiration is a full beast. Yeah. And it can like maybe blind you of what's actually good. I think that's from the the War of Art book. Can you make eye contact with your camera, please? Strange. Because creating round characters. Oh my god. Because creating round characters and creating compelling stories with them are a little different. Yeah. Go about wanting to write. Well, see, that's the thing, Youngie, is I think just developing a character I can do. But I think I would like to be able to have story arcs with my characters. You know what I mean? I think that's what I would like to do. And I do think that that's very different. So. I ever consider making NFTs? Well, so I think a lot of artists find the whole NFT conversation to be very polarized, I guess. Um, I don't know. I don't know if I have thought about it seriously. I've had like family tell me I should get into it. They're like, "Oh, you would make so much money." And I'm like, "I don't think that's how that works, but maybe." But I don't think that's how that works. Um, but no, it's like I also see tons of the artists in the community getting angry about it, being like, anybody who gets into NFTs, immediate unfollow. But then I hear people, they're like, wow, NFTs have changed my life. You know, I've been able to buy my mom like some new teeth. And I'm like, damn. Okay, I think a story circle could help you out a lot then. I'll find a good video and put it out. Oh my god. Find a good video on it and put it in the Discord for you. Well, thank you. That would actually be super helpful. Worry less about a grand scheme, focus on the little pieces, um, and hone those first. Yeah, I mean, with it, um, it's like there's small little bits I want to tell, say, of just my characters like interacting with each other. I think that those could be fine for like little shorts and stuff, but maybe not for like a fleshed out story that would compel people to want to read more, you know? But no one needs to know that. Not wanting to develop a character who is already fully formed in your mind. Hmm. Your archetypes can help a lot. Even secretly writing your characters as though few minor differences, like Nyx is actually Catwoman, but no one needs to know that. Yeah, interesting. Why they hating on them though? Oh, on the NFTs. I mean, some of the drama about it I don't fully understand. I've heard that there's a lot of thoughts that it's really bad for the environment, but I've heard potentially contradictory information, so I don't really know. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. Copied IPs. Yeah, so for the most part, NFTs haven't really thought about it much. Let me get a look at. Mostly it's that it uses an absurd amount of energy for the value it provides currently. And it's mostly just wealthy people laundering money for the time being. Yeah, I mean, that's how I've understood it. People bought paintings like NFTs. On different blockchains. Yeah, like I said, I've heard potential things to maybe make it less bad for the environment, but I don't know. I don't blame artists for wanting to get on the rug pull. Release some crypto bros and run with the bag. It's bedtime. All right, have a good night. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird though. I feel like, I mean, NFTs had quieted down for a while, but as of like, I don't know, this like last week or so, I feel like the whole conversation has blown up again, and it's very strange to me. They buy people to talk about them then? Well, I don't mean positively. I've seen a lot of people negatively talking about it, and I doubt they're paying people for that. Unless they are. Maybe any press is good press, as they say. But yeah, it's just weird. Yeah. I mean, I had a lot of pressure from my family because they're like, you know, think about it. You could make a lot of money potentially. They're like, you should see the art that is making millions of dollars. It's like it's nothing compared to your art, blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like there's a reason for that, right? There's probably because it's something questionable and they're not actually buying the art. Um, but for a minute there, I had considered it, but I'm like, I feel like I would upset so many people and kind of get like, I don't know. I feel like excommunicated from like art groups if you decided to get into it. No. And nearly threw up what I was thinking. Oh, fusion. Yeah, you could also end up spending money minting your pieces just for them to sit on an exchange. Yeah, in the black or red. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the cryptocurrency conversation is like simply exhausting for me. Same. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I follow some artists and they've gotten into NFTs and I'm like, good for you. It looks good. I've always liked your art, so it's cool. It's just so weird to see like, I don't know, the love and hate on both sides of it. I mean, but I can express myself and make money without NFTs. You know? I don't know. It's about as coherent as trying to pinch people into communism. Oh, aren't there yet? Hmm. I see. We had the hand stretch and saves and sippies. Um, I did the hand stretch if it was like Zomba earlier, and I did save and all that. Yeah, I don't know. But it's like, even in my friend's Discord, I see people are talking about NFTs right now, and I'm like, it's so strange. The one thing I don't like is the fear that a lot of artists have, where, and I mean, rightfully so, I've seen some now where their art has been stolen for people who are trying to make NFTs. And that doesn't seem right to me, right? Why should some random person on the internet be able to uh, mint and sell some art that they didn't create themselves just because they did it first? I don't know. I mean, a lot of the art community in a bind because artists are underpaid in a booming market they might be able to make a killing on. Yeah. Well, and then it's also like I kind of hate the hate that other artists are putting along each other. That's upsetting for me to see. Also, hey MV, good to see you. How's your stream? Did you finish your battle pass? What up? Yeah, artists at each other's throats kind of sucks. Yeah, it's very, I don't know. It's just upsetting to see. Upsetting to see. Not what you want. Finish the battle pass and drew Jack and Navia in their Halloween outfits. What was Navia wearing? Did you show me this already? Ah, okay. Also, for everybody who's not following MB, make sure to go give them a follow. They're one of my close art friends, and they do some sick, sexy art. NFTs would probably be equally as unpopular as they are now. Sorry, even without people on the internet, I feel like you personally did with the oil spill by minting one. Mm-hmm. Your artist, but Squid Game edition, where they are fighting for Wacom Pro 32. Lol. Let me see. Oh yeah, super cute. Isn't this like, hasn't Jack worn that a few times now? He looks cute though, super cute. Here, everybody. Oh my, oh. Make sure my, oh weird, Discord just changed. I don't, weird. There you guys go. And be sick art. They're OCs. This will be the second time. Bucopic softness, yeah. I'm pissed. But yeah, beautiful art. I feel like Jack has a lot more freckles than I'm used to seeing. Oh, okay. I see. I am just currently working on this field cloth for pyramid. Getting close to having it finished. I'm a little perturbed with myself because I'm definitely working slower than I would like to be. And I partly, not that I blame you guys, because it's not your guys' fault, but sometimes when I'm streaming, I'm not working as efficiently as I do when I'm not. You know? Trying to get this. Thank you. Sim Mert. Mert. Thank you for following. Okay, well, we're close. Oh. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to say your name, but Sandy, thank you for following. All right, well, Nice to see the progress though. Yeah, I've been working on this like almost entirely off stream lately. But yeah, almost done. All right. All right. Getting close to where I'm like, I just need to step away. Have a good one, MB. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I don't think I don't. Sippy sippy. Okay. Abra, my god. Are you angry? I might shoo all my kitties and then let Abra play with me. All right. Let me go get him. Oh, and then I'll do a sippy sippy after. He's not angry. He needs love and attention. However, I have all 3 cats in my room right now. Alright, friends. I am back. So here's my plan. I think I'm gonna take... Oh, bye, Abra. You wanna come back? That's up to you, man. Alright. Gonna sit here? I think I'm gonna take a break, because I'm pretty sure I'm, like, finished. But I want to revisit it. Like, revisit the picture in a little bit of a better headspace. Not one that's been like sitting and looking at it for a long time, you know? So I think I'm gonna save and maybe go ahead and play some Phasmophobia. Okay? Also gotta get ready to like adjust everything. All my tabs over. Move Discord over. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Oh, are you still there? Sorry, I'm like just talking. Don't mind me. Oh. Fell down. By falling. Not bad. Maybe. Are you guys excited? From Phasmophobia? Some ultimate solo gameplay? Hmm? I'll have to test it. Back in the day, my mic like didn't properly pick up. You know when you have to do the whole thing like, you know, give me a sign and all that. It's supposed to like light up and say like, we hear you. Yeah, Abra for the most part can fly pretty well around my room. So he's gonna get really good, I think, at flying when he actually has his wings, you know. I think he has one of his flight feathers fully grown back in, and another one is on its way. You're afraid? I think I'm not feeling afraid at the moment, but I know I will as we get in. First time I have to go into a room by myself, I'm gonna get scared. He's so angry. Alright, well, we have Abra here. Keep us company too. I do. I need to set up my cameras. By cameras, I mean like the game, and make sure I can get that working. I knew you pooped on me, you nasty bird. Come here. Super cute. Yeah. Oh god. Why does the escape button not work? Alright, wait, it's working. Alright. You guys see me? You guys see Abra? A little bit. Go. Up the game. Hopefully it's not too loud. I don't even think I hear it all the way. Oh, I do, I hear a cricket. Can you guys hear the cricket? Oh, yes. Is it the gamer you see? It is. Okay, if you guys can hear the cricket, then you guys can probably hear it well enough. Fish. Accept. Okay. Guys, there's flashing lights. So if you... Wait, don't we have a seizure warning? Like command? There you go. Thank you, Fusion Day. Okay. Do options. Let me look at the settings real quick. I know that this is the gameplay y'all want. Let's stand more over here. I think that this is all okay. Right? Alright, let's test and see if it can hear us. Okay, give us a sign. Okay, they heard me. I think I should change our category. Fusion. Alright. Wait, what was the push to talk? I don't think I need to do that if I'm by myself, right? ASD. E. Okay, alright. Well, this is gonna be jank because I don't think I have my I don't know. We'll see. It's up to you. You could leave the spooky stream part. Right. You guys seen the new place? A little dark. Hold on. Nothing is working. Why is control? Hold on. Oops. yes, let's control. All right. Up the brightness, probably. You think so? You might need a window to block a lobby code. Oh, if any of your friends wanted to hop in. That might be a good idea, but I don't know if they actually are going to, or if they think that's necessary. They haven't. I don't think it's probably necessary. I don't think it's necessary. Oh, are you talking about my light? You know, Abra can't see very well in the dark. And also, if I have that light off, you guys won't be able to see me. So, I'll leave that. But if you're talking about in-game, I think it's supposed to be dark. We have a dot projector, an EMF reader, one flashlight, that's probably fine. UV light, a spirit box, ghostwriting book. I think that's fine. Maybe we add a crucifix for good measure. And maybe a smudge stick. What do you think? I don't have any. I think I have any. I buy it. All right, and a smudge stick. Maybe we buy some salt. Okay. That looks good to me. We don't need sanity pills. To fix. Don't have a lighter. Maybe I take a lighter. We lose it all. It's gonna be a bummer. I might switch out for the strong flashlight instead. That do it? I did that right. Total items. Why are there two lists then? Is it because it's like different things? Whatever. I think that means we're taking all that. Oh, I didn't realize Abra was right there. Yeah, he's hanging out, however he's getting frisky. Here he is. Alright, you guys. Well, I think we don't do high schools or asylums or prisons. Probably don't want to do Maple Lodge campsite because that's a new one. Let's start with the Roadhouse, okay? No campsite. Not yet. Our first one. Oh look, he's kind of cute while biting me. I don't know what I want. Yes, Texas Roadhouse. Here you go. There's also the Tanglewood. Do this one. It's an amateur. Oh. Alright. You guys think that we're amateur? Or that we are intermediate? Oh, 3 stories. Oh, but that's okay. I think that's okay. 16 rooms. Amateur for sure. Halo Mateo. I was gonna say roll a dice and let it decide. Nope. I mean, intermediate is average on everything. And we'll regain some of our equipment lost. Or should we just... I don't know. Oh, you're doing it? Yes. I don't know. Alright, we'll do it. Amateur. Not amateur. Intermediate. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna drink a little beer. Make it feel a little better. I don't know if I do. No. Most have been known to stalk their victims in the dark. You know, I can mute myself and talk to you guys and not the ghost. Unless you guys think that's cheating. No, we're not playing with a crew. I have a crew of people who would probably play with me, but... Does it sound quiet to you? Alright. So happy this is a solo run. In honor of the meeting the charity goal? Yeah. Here we go. Is there already a camera? A different mode. I don't know what we're looking at. Probably need the key. Little powder puff. Alright, so we gotta discover what type of ghost we're dealing with, detect the ghost presence with a motion sensor. Don't think I brought one. Maybe I did. Cleanse an area with a smudge stick and get a candle blood. Get a ghost to blow out a candle. I don't think we're gonna get most of those done. Alright? Adorable, thank you. I've done some more investigating for you. Looks like the ghost's name is Margaret Martin. The ghost also seems to only respond to people who are alone. Be able to use its name and anger it. Get some paranormal activity. Make sure you refer your journal and write down any evidence we find. Alright. Oh shoot. Rolls. Pick up G. What's R doing? R doing anything? We're gonna make that R. Okay. What do you think is brighter? This one? Or that one? Oh my god. This is gonna be a mess. Can you guys see how bad I'm already controlling everything? Alright, full. Can we not take other stuff? Can I pick you up? E, right? F? That's brighter. I don't even know what this stuff does. This looks like it's a sound thing. It's so dark. P for flashlight. That doesn't work. Oh, unless it's our body flashlight. And it's just clicking. Well, I guess that's the camera we were looking at. The silver one is brighter. Get the bright one then. I don't know. I'm looking brighter. Why? You're wrong. I think that's brighter. Why am I out of breath already? Ever scared. Basement. This is bathroom. Not having fun, you guys. Looking for the breaker. Yeah. Oh. Been a minute. Is there no layout? There is. Okay. Where do you think the front door is? You think it's that green one that looks like it's open? So if I walk in and take a right, and then a right. We have 30 seconds before it's like hunting us. Is anyone here? Guys, I wish I had a friend. I don't want to say their name. Hello? I have a feeling it's outside. I'm scared too. Yeah. Hello? Where are you? I heard it. Oh. Hello? Sounds like it's down below me. You want to say something? Y'all, I ain't cut out for this. I'm already at 90 sanity. Me? I don't want to say their name, Mythos. I don't even have any idea where they are, and I'm too afraid to go anywhere inside. Oh. Who's talking to myself? Where are you? Guys, I'm too scared. Oh. You said it, you're fine. Amber, I'm scared. Y'all. These bad boys ready for... Oh. Where are you? Like, the lights are out. Sally got a dip. Alright. Morning Raven, see ya. Y'all. I have a feeling they're downstairs. And I have no clues. You guys hear Abra? Uh-oh. It's gone forever now. It is a bird. Oops. Damn it. Where are you? How old are you? Y'all. Pixie was not cut out to be a ghost hunter, I tell ya. Alright. We've not detected shit. Sick photo. Alright. I mean, a part of me thinks that it's not that. Just because we've not heard it. And I did walk around and ask a little bit. Ask how it died. Oh. I know we need more. I know we need more evidence. There's a ghost on your shoulder, though. I'm alright with this one. He's cute. Look how cute he is. It was ready for Sletover. Okay. You have plans for Halloween? What you doing? Why do you keep turning off the lights? No. Give me a sign. Hey, Margaret. Where are you? What's their name? Margaret Martin. They only answer questions? Well, I know, but I wasn't sure if I could provoke them into like responding on the EMF at all, just simply by it being there. Well, they're active right now. I think it's on the left. I think it's in that room. I do. F for candles. Not working. I hear it though. Maniac Matt, thank you for F didn't work. F. Where did I put my video camera? I'm sorry, y'all. This is probably the content you want, but I am a chicken butt. Hey, Margaret, are you here? I keep hearing her. Oh, trying to set this down. Hold on. I want to rotate it. And I'm trying to think. It's not what I want. E, F, no. No. Flashlight, drop item. Maybe it's E again. F to set it down. Well, I mean, it set it down, but it doesn't look like it's on. that on? Okay. It's not on. Oh, it is. You guys see any orbs? Do you guys think that I know where it is based on my very little, a little digging into the room? It sounds like it's over there. Zombie? No? You guys don't think it's in that room? Are you in here? Margaret, do you want me to leave? It's there. Oh. I hear you. Are you in here? I think I hear it growling. Oh. All right. Well, you know what I don't have? I don't have a thermometer. So I can't really do a lot of detective work. And I'm only realizing it now. We gotta hope for some ghost orbs. But I can't check for freezing cold temperatures. We can keep our van running since we didn't get paid for the last 2 jobs. Yeah. I mean, I kind of think I should just leave. Leave this place. Just because I just don't have anything else other than this and the spirit box, and I haven't heard her talk on either of them. They're upstairs, aren't they? I bet. Yeah, a thermometer would probably have been useful. Hear it though. I did go into the basement. It was the first place I went because I thought the breaker was in there. There's running water up here. Y'all, I'm too scared. Right in that book. I heard it shut a door. Uh... it's up there, right? Because that's kind of where we think it is, but it's just above us. Know where I put my spear. Oh my god, Richie B, you scared me so bad. Are you here? Oh. Did you guys hear it? It makes me want to do it. Because God. Wait a second. Isn't it cute? Wait a sec. It said down and you went down. You think it said down? Wait, Pixie, I'm scared, Calvin. Alright. If one of my friends are there, can you tell me, do I hit once? Like, do I click it once to say that that's true? Or do I exit out? Or cross it out? Jack Frost, I don't remember what I asked it. X the box? Okay. So we have that. So what is a yokai? Well, I don't have a dot projector, so I won't ever know that. And ghost orbs. You know, I could have put my camera in there, but I didn't. Right. Hit. I can only hear voices close to it. So that might be something, is the yokai couldn't hear me earlier. Since this one can only hear you when it's near. But they also say talking near the yokai will anger it. A mare. Those are the ones that don't like, or like the dark, right? Turning the lights on around it has an increased chance to attack in the dark. It could be a mare. We'll see if it writes in a bot or does some ghostwriting. I think it's a mare. Just based on the evidence I have. But I also need ghost orbs, so I need to get that camera back in the room without crying. No, we can't say no to the ghost orbs because we haven't actually moved the camera somewhere relevant. But it seems like it's Angie right now, so maybe I don't want to go in there. It's a horse. Look, guys, we almost died. Oh, shit. I didn't look at the book. You might actually cease to exist. Oh. Look, we almost died. Turn on the lights next time you go in. Okay. Guys, look how cute Abba is. So scared, Abba. I'm so scared. Uh. Eh? Well, you know, I'm definitely glad I decided to somehow bring a smudge stick. Also, look, it would murder me right now. It's so mad. It's a mad ghost. It's alarmingly angry. It's hunting right now. Alright, it decided to stop. That's when we die, I hope you guys know. Getting angry again. We're gonna wait for it to settle down. We survived another entrance. Oh my goodness. It scared me so much again. Thank you so much for gifting 6 months to Marquito Marg. Thank you. I looked at the book that time. So it is a book. So we have ghostwriting. Alright. I looked at the book and then I got scared and I like ran right out of there. Thank you, Fusion. I really appreciate that. Let's see what a poltergeist. I think it's a mare. I also forgot to turn on the light. I almost don't even think I need to go turn on the light. We can just call this a little done deal, probably. Say, what's a... Was it a poltergeist? Yeah, a poltergeist. I haven't seen any objects around yet. Spirit. Stop with a smudge stick. This might be boring, but I'm gonna call this one a mare. I'm gonna go with it. I don't agree to that, Zomber. I don't agree. That's a bad idea. A horse. A horse is a horse. Yes. Mare. Mare makes sense. I don't see ghost orbs though. But the camera does look strange. I should have turned it, but I was too scared. I do with my flashlight? Why did I throw it on the ground? Wait, it's fun if you have friends to play with. We got guys. I think that's lame. Watch it be a fucking mare. It was a poltergeist. I would have been wrong. Okay, well, I couldn't turn it off. I tried. Alright, well, there you go. A big ol' loss. A big ol' loss for Pixie. Your covering eyes is cheating, by the way. You're cheating! It's a valiant effort, but fucking or we gotta at least, we'll do at least 2 more. Unless I win the next one, maybe. At least. But I think I need more devices? That's right, Abra. I don't own one of those. Do I need to buy a new one? Did I get that back? Yes? Oh my goodness. Fusion Tech. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Oh, there are candles in the shop. Why would you do that? Yeah. Thank you. In honor of Pixie sacrifice and not quitting early. I scared. I need a thermometer because I do not have one. I got a doctor. Strong flashlight, thermometer, tripod. All right, so we would at least have some options now. You sweating? A little bit. I'm sweating a little bit. Feeling the scary ass game. You know, I'm not happy about it, especially because like I suck with the controls. Where is flashlight? See, oh, I'm supposed to click, and in that moment of fear, I didn't click. So look, guys, run. How many hours do I have in this? I don't actually know. On the breaker. Follow the footsteps. Here. I don't know where they go. Abra left me. Bye, Abra. I know. You don't want to come back? He's banning me for good. He went all the way to his cage. Abra, come here. Oh, almost. Come here. He did it. Open the door? I don't want to. I don't even know how. Is it E? I'm so bad at controls. It adds to the fear. Avra's too scared? Yeah, he left me again. Alright guys, remember to click. Okay? My character's huffing and puffing already. Is Willow Street smaller? It is. It's only 2 stories. Do we want to start with intermediate? We might be a big baby. You're playing this with your siblings right now? I am playing it by myself. Let's do amateur. Tanglewood is the smallest. Pulling my leg. Looking like you are kind of right. This is 10 though, so it might be smaller. The beginner to see if we can win. Okay. Don't be baby. I am the biggest baby. This place is scary. Is this place scary? Do I want to do Tanglewood more? Alright, here we go. Stay in the dark for too long. Uh-oh, there's violence. Richard Jackson? Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Oh, you want to come here? No? Come. Oh, lovely, there's a storm. You saw somebody else wearing my nun costume. We believe in you. You know, you guys should do a prediction on whether or not you guys think we'll get it right. Yay? Nay? Is that fun? It could be fun. I don't know what that is. So I got a motion, or this is the dot projector and the EMF. Don't know what. Yes. I think that's fair. We could also just do if Pixie's gonna get out alive. That might be a good question too. But I think maybe getting the ghost right is maybe more important. Okay. I'm gonna put dot projector down. I'm gonna take the video camera. No. This. Oh. Yes. I don't know. All right, you guys ready? Oh, you think that's the motion sensor? Do you think the other ones are the dot projectors? Where are you going? What are you doing? Ready as we'll ever be? All right. All right, I feel like I'm gonna take this because I feel like hearing his voice would scare me too much. Grab the key. Idiot. As the prediction is up. I feel like I would be less scared if I was playing with my friends. Oh, bye, Abra. Got this. Basement. The bone. Oh my god. Convincing reality. Oh my god. You scared me. A literal flinch and jump. Oh my god. Ugh. Hello? Oh, God. Nice pool. Lorraine. Uh, whoever you are, thank you for following. Sound. Yell with the sounds. The car alarm. Oh. Think they're in the garage? Ah. What is this? Is that the dot projector? No, it's just a motion detector. I saw my breath. Eh. I'm not having fun. I'm too scared. Look, we almost died. Beeping again. Oh. F. Please, drop it. Step away for a moment. This was fun. Oh. Alright, let's see if we get some sick video. Oh look, we detected a ghost with the motion sensor. I guess. I don't remember where, but we did. I feel like, I don't know. It's not upset by the lights because they've left the lights on. So if that's like a cue, maybe? I'm just looking for orbs. But it's dead quiet in there right now. And I didn't bring salt or anything else. I'm like the worst at buying stuff. That's what I'm learning. What's their name? -2. That's below freezing, right? 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 That's how that works? If it's Celsius, then yes, it is Celsius. That was -2, right? Much easier if we could just open the garage from the outside. Yeah, it would be much easier. Alright, I'm leaning gin. Freezing temperatures, EMF 5, and fingerprints. You saw it? Okay. Oh, I could also put a book down. I forgot I had that. It seems to be very inactive right now. You work with Celsius and you live in Fahrenheit? Oh, goodness. I forgot to put down the book. He's writing that book. Oh, look. See it walked in there? I wish I could remember where I put that sensor. That is to the garage, right? So it went back in the garage. Unfortunately, all we have right now is the freezing temps. I did not see the fingerprints, but I don't know where to look for them. Guys are making me a little bit perturbed. Hello? I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Why am I so scared? It's not even that bad. Uh, and I feel like we've gotten nothing on our camera yet. Nothing. I feel like I don't know enough about a lot of the ghosts either. Shade is very shy. There will be evidence that suggests the shade. If there are multiple people. Ghosts will not enter hunt if multiple people are nearby. That would be nice if I had another person. No, no asylum. I'm too chicken. And I keep forgetting to bring stuff. I also have a spoon. Orb spirit box. When threatened? What does that mean? Like if we are like, hey, we hate you. Uh oh, like with fire? I see. Okay. Yeah, but I don't I don't know if we could rule out these, right? I mean, we haven't heard it, but we might have just not heard it yet. We've got no dots. All we have is freezing temperatures. I haven't yet seen a ghost orb, and I'm pretty sure it's in there. So I think I would have seen one by now. I think. My thoughts are the lights are flickering a lot. One of my lights just turned off. Our shrimp lights turned off. We're up too late, you guys. So if I think it's a djinn, I should go turn off the light, right? Could also be a demon. Demons do ghost riding though. Yeah. I don't think it's a demon. They've not been very hunty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead. Well, what was that then? So ghost riding, maybe we X out? Twins. I don't know anything about the twins. Haven't heard it. It could be fingerprints, and I'm just not seeing them. Do you guys know where I should look? I haven't seen it right in the book. We can keep it uncrossed, but I haven't seen it do it. They are very active. I haven't seen anything on the dot projector. I don't think it's the dot projector. On doors, windows, light switches, and stuff. Oh, I don't want to go back in. All right. All right. Have a spoon. I lost my other light. All right, we're going to check the book. No. Flashlight. I'm sorry, I was talking too quietly. I was scared. It tried to kill me. We have no more evidence. We have no more evidence. We've gained nothing. Abra's upset. But we've witnessed it on the EMF. I like how I threw my freaking flashlight. Also, let me put Abra away. That shit a Jin. That's what I think. This is the longest 20 minutes I've ever been a part of. Oh goodness. It was tense. It shut the door as we were running to it, and I was like, nope. Oh god. All right, what are our other options? We're gonna say no on the dot projector, right? We're gonna say no on the ghostwriting. Haven't heard a spirit box. What? If it's no ghost orbs, then it's a Jinn. And I haven't seen them. I've been too scared to stand in the room with the EMF. Am I the worst if I just try and deduce it without going in there? My favorite part of playing this game? I missed something? What happened? Oh, the door moved. Is that what happened? Oh, the lights are flickering. I mean, I think a part of it is also... I think it's a Jinn. I always think it's a Jinn, and then it's never a Jinn. But I think it is. It's never once tried to turn off the lights, and I feel like some of the other ghosts, they might not even care about the lights, and they still will turn it off. This is my favorite part of the game, is not playing it. Shut up. But yes, I am curious if you're right, though. So I am all for trying it. No. Last time I thought it was a mare. No. I feel like I'd rather, I mean, I don't know. The horse. Poltergeists do throw stuff. I hadn't seen the other one throw stuff. This one had moved that door. We haven't seen it on the dots still. Look, he just left. Or went in. Or he just went back in. $200 USD tablet, and you also have an iPad. Go back one more time for evidence. What evidence? What do you think I could do? Let's see. I mean, my only reason why maybe the EMF thing is like, we have the find evidence with the paranormal with the EMF reader. I haven't personally heard it go off. I think if I go back in, I'm gonna die. And at least if we fail, we don't lose all our stuff. Go inside? Evidence? Nah. Let's go with Jin. Let's go with Jin. And well, the prediction will decide on that. And then also maybe we can do another one if I can figure out how to make sure I add more items to my game. Yeah. I don't think I go back in. Also, nice scary photo. That one. I love it. Children, the child looks terrifying. Let's just try. Let's just go with it. Okay. We're only at 81%, but it's like, I just scared. We're gonna go with it. Wish me luck, guys. Ask for a wish on the spirit box if you think it's a djinn. I don't want to go back in. Alright, let's see. Should not be a djinn. Look at that. Look at that. We done did do it. Same. We didn't die. What do you mean bone evidence? I took a picture. Does that not count? Yes. Nice. Which were which? Was it pink, the yes, and blue was the no, or was no? Which one? Do you believe in me, Calvin? This game is not nearly as scary as you thought. What do you mean? You didn't doubt me for a moment. Would you play this game by yourself? Which oh goodness. We were in there for we were in the light for 23 minutes. We were in the dark for 5 minutes. Total time in the ghost room. Less than a minute. Total time inside 10 minutes. Oh god, that's too funny. The amount of ghost events. One. Oh, we weren't even hunted that one time it shut the door. We were just hiding in a room all by ourselves. Only 4 people believed in me. You probably would. Alright. Well, what's the status? Do you guys want me to try one more? Or are we content for now? I could be persuaded to play more, I think. But I would much prefer to not play by myself. You know? You're so getting into this? Get crew? End stream? Get sleep? Yeah. Up to you. I think I would be down to play more. Maybe I'll see if others would play with me. Yeah, get the mods on team. I was like, man, you know, maybe I don't like Pixie, and maybe I don't want to be your mod anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Would I want to switch games? Maybe not tonight. You take back what you said before. You don't own Phasmo? Well, that could be changed. Loneliness. Chicken. You guys are funny. I mean, 1 out of 2. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, I was very scared. I'm much less afraid when I'm playing with friends, but I am still quite filled with fear. So maybe it could be fun. Maybe I could convince MB to pick it up. But yeah, maybe I think I would be down to play more of this if you guys had fun. I did have fun. I had fun having not fun. You know what I mean? You'll gift it to him. This one's fun. I told you guys I did scream, but I did make sad, scared goat sounds. Wheeling as I ran away. I wouldn't say right now, but I think I would be down to play more in the future. I would have been more scared than the game. All right, you guys. Well, I think I'm gonna end it. All right, we're gonna end the stream here. I will be back on Tuesday, and on Tuesday, let's see. On Tuesday, I would expect to see some portraits. Okay, I expect to see your guys' portraits on Monday. All right, don't forget to do it. Gotta upload it. November 1st. All right. I like how all we can see in my shrimp tank right now is the, look. All we can see is, hold on. All we can see is the stick. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out and being with me while I was scared. Sorry again for streaming so late. But I should be back to like a fairly normal schedule on Tuesday. You made it through the whole game. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could eventually work on my fear and go in the room a few more times and be less afraid of dying. Maybe harness anger versus fear. Maybe that would help. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys Tuesday. Let me go find us somebody to go raid. Actually, I have an idea of who we should go raid. I don't think anybody else. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go raid this person. I don't really know them, but I was in somebody else's stream. I think it was Cynic's. And then we went and raided them. So let's go raid them. Alright? But take care, you guys. I will see you in the next one. Have a happy Halloween, okay? Happy Halloween. Great sad time now. Oh, it'll be okay. I mean, if you guys want to hang out and talk or whatever, you can always message me over on Discord. Let me copy the message. Here, you guys. Be careful with Margaret. Margaret was kind of cute, right? I still don't even know what she said, but when she said it, I was so not into it. Alright, you guys. Have a good one, and I will see you next time. Bye! Bye! Happy Halloween! Happy Hallows Eve? Happy Hallows... What is it? All Hallows Eve? Bye, you guys.